This is a really different hour for me, so like this is usually the end of my night. But a parental unit of my voice actress had a birthday, so I had to flip my schedule. So hello everyone, it's Saturday. Let's continue with the death run. Since we're not playing a game with it, we can actually change some things. Decrease respawn health. I had actually limited the creature aggression. They see you from further away rather than behind them. I think I'm gonna keep that. Battery capacity is normal. Let's go ahead. Less power. Let's death run that one. Farming. Okay. Difficult to farm plants. Super difficult in death run. Okay. Food is always edible. You can change that to after you fix the reactor. We're not doing any challenges. That's the way this goes. Create guiding to do... No. That's fine. Base clocks. We do 24-hour format. Let's start. Let's start. So before this I was trying to stuff a giant sandwich in my mouth. It did not work out. Now I have sandwich everywhere. Also, because I did wake up 20 minutes ago, I think it's gonna be like a lot of low energy into high energy as I get more and more awake. Alright, precipice. That's cool.
Attention. Power failure imminent.
Yeah. It's always imminent. Let's be honest with ourselves. I'm kind of hoping it's the bulb garden. Let's change it to biome. Kelp forest, safe shallows. Ah, we're in the mushroom forest area. Okay. That's not bad. It is a little away from our island, right? But hey, 90 meters isn't bad either. Yep. This is actually pretty cool, and I learned that I don't understand how the mushroom forest works. I don't think I really went there in my hardcore mod when I finished the game for the first time.
Power failure. New creature discovered. 0 human life.
Kelp forest detected. Is a kindness. Honestly, the coral tubes being right there is also a kindness. In we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's eat the hoverfish.
Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
2 O2 tanks for me, please.
New blueprint acquired.
It doesn't matter. I can see you skipping the cutscene. Ooh. That is a little rough. I skipped it though.
New creature discovered. Forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
I mean, what matters is I did skip it. I'm sorry, Subnautica guy, that I just... It's rough internet time for you.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
I am looking for copper. I am looking for acid mushrooms. We're getting that scanner. Right. Here we go. A knife would be cool one day.
New blueprint
I
acquired.
don't need it right now. Okay, up we go. Everything is far away. I don't like that. It is what it is, right? I don't like it. That's how it is. Copper. Limestone outcrops, please. Hoverfish are delicious. I would recommend eating them. Hello. Okay. Really? There are two of them? Okay, that's less cool. I just like this because I need to come back, but I don't know where the other... Maybe here? There we go. Alright, in a moment you're gonna hear all of my cats attacking each other. That's just how it is here. The two cats do not get along, and I apologize. I have a Minecraft face. Minecraft is good though. We have two cats, they do not get along, so we keep them in separate rooms. I apologize. Circling the same place for limestone. One moment. Poetry. You don't need to be so angry. Okay? Okay. Too bad. I thought she would be okay with other cats because she used to live with other cats, and then it turns out she became a spoiled baby. The end. Alright, let's see. Ah, yes, limestone.
Copper
Good,
is
I
an
need one more
essential
copper.
component of all powered equipment.
One
Your
more copper,
probability
please.
of survival has just increased to
Internet kind of
unlikely,
fixed. Okay,
but
good.
plausible.
At least it's something, right? Hello? Are you a remorseful cat now? Is that how this is going? You have the remorse? No, you don't have remorse. This is why we trim both your claws.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Had you? Still at you. Okay. Let's leave the last bit of daylight we can find. Ascending too quickly. Sure, sure. We're gonna have a rough night, I'm sure. And then we're gonna speed run the islands again because that habitat builder is amazing. The blueprints are more so. I would like a limestone outcrop. I mean, at least we're not gonna be too rushed where we are for resources. The shallows is a good place to start. It's just gonna make exploring eventually a little difficult. Okay.
Detecting sulfur deposits
Are you?
in the local cave
No way.
systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
There's another copper. Excellent.
Detecting increased
Self to
local
Sears, when did you
radiation
die?
levels. Trend is
Last
consistent
stream
with
at the
damage
end?
to the Aurora's drive core,
Maybe this
sustained
stream?
during planet fall.
With the bends? You know. As you do. Yeah, it was kind of, it was at the very, very end is what happened. Oh, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Are you doing a survival playthrough or are you doing a hardcore? Perky3, welcome, welcome. I streamed to say hi. Oh, thank you. Thank you for pausing. That's very kind of you, Colty. I hope your stream is going well. I do have a nose. It's just like very small. Think of it as like the Final Fantasy tactics. Kind of noses. Oh. Take care, Goldie. Have fun in your stream. No, she hasn't. Outlaws won't come out for pre-order, I think, until 3 days from now. So she's debating on whether to stream that or just enjoy it.
LifePod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Okay, no power. Scanner then. Knife and scanner, two good ones.
The scanner can be
Okay,
used
take
to
care, Goldie.
synthesize blueprints from salvage technology.
You too, you
And to
too.
record alien
Bye.
biological data.
Oh, that was... Yeah. That low health was bothering me. I'm glad it's not the case. Yeah, drop that here. I can put the repair tool back in though.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception. acquired.
Okay, I'm happy to wait for power for that. Repair tool on the radio is also not a bad idea. Go. Let's do our to-do list while we're waiting.
Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to
Magnetite.
monitor for emergency transmissions
Add a new
from
item.
other life pods.
What would that new item be? Beacons, magnetite. Oh. Yep, Degrassi base PDA. That's really all we need right now. Put that back. A lot more bladderfish, also daytime, so up we go. The ascending too quickly always gets me. It's like, no, I'm not. And then the answer is yes, I am. A flashlight might have been good, but I don't think we had time for a flashlight. That's the deal. Just not finding limestone outcrops. Hey, that's the mountain. Let's go. That's the beautiful mountain. Let's head to it. If we get in through the bottom, I'm thinking which one would be easier to do. Going through the top or the bottom. I'm just... maybe the bottom? If we have 2 oxygen tanks. Like, we'll see, we'll see. This is one of the... oh. Grassy plateaus. Hello, reefbacks. You all look lovely today. Good morning. Hey, there's some copper for us. Excellent. There's a biter for us as well. Less excellent. I'm really looking forward to those
Scans
trees.
suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
I really do love the soundtrack. It's just really good sound design. Maybe more on this. I'm too far over. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's just part of the island that's stuck up. Hello, random part of the island. Is the rest of you gonna load in? There it is.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Really? Oh, underwater islands. That's what's going on. I was like, really? The mountain used to float on the surface? No, absolutely the underwater islands. There's a biter. There's a delicious peeper.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
There will also be a warper at some point. Irradiated plant decays at your touch. What? Wait, what did I set this to? What did I set this to? Okay, hey Subnautica guy, welcome back. I cannot eat the... Okay, that's what I have been eating. That would have been helpful. There was a warper? Brain coral is nice. Let's stay here, brain coral. Let's be friends forever.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Sounds a little bit like a reaper somewhere. Sounds like a warper is over there. By sounds like, I mean, clearly the warper has found us. We're just here to have a good time until we die by a warper. Ooh, we have some shell outcrops. We have a lot of lithium today. That makes me happy.
New blueprint acquired.
Gold. And up we go. Hello?
Yeah.
What? No, that's cheating. That's absolute cheating. That is such cheats. I call hacks warper. Alright, let's go back to get us some...
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential
Magnetite.
component of many habitat modules.
Which is usually somewhere around here. I went too deep. That's on me. There it is. Lithium, lithium.
Remember the
Diamond,
materials you
yes.
gather are the property of the
Lithium.
All-Term Corporation. You will be liable to
Angry
reimburse the
warper.
full market price.
Angry warper.
Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
So I think I'm hitting tab, and in fact I keep hitting the caps lock. As you do. Alright, let's try to make it to the other island before our food runs out. We just need one ion cube.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's
Purple tablet
drive
needed.
core may result in a quantum detonation.
Yeah,
Continuing
it
to
absolutely
monitor.
is going to result in that. Thank you, PDA. She's so comforting, though. It's just like, I wonder if, like, Riley ever just thought, yeah, she's like my mom while I'm here on the planet. I don't actually know the art, I think. Yep. I get turned around really easily. Okay. Head back this way. We want the observation deck. We want the multi-purpose room. Exterior and interior grow beds. Those are the big four. Sometimes they have like propulsion
Your
cannons or
best probability of
stasis rifles.
interfacing with
That's
this
what it is.
facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Yeah, I don't really need to interact with this facility. Thank you. It's fine by itself. It's been here for a while. It's gonna stay here for a while.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required. Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Let's learn how to make that. Okay, having no food this time kind of messes with my plans a lot. That's okay. I don't usually eat food unless I am above ground. Like, yeah, I don't usually need the food. I usually just do it for this mountain trip. So this is a new stressor. Okay. Yep, that changed nothing. Okay. Absolutely changed nothing. Wait. Yeah, I wonder why that changed nothing. That's not at all what I wanted to do. That one's on me. That one's 100% on me. Up we go.
Calorie intake recommended.
Ooh. How I get through these caves. It used to be like, oh no, Rack, that's cheating. And then I was like, oh, this is Deathrun. This is Deathrun Remade, and nothing is cheating. We're all good. Everything we do is valid. Also, definitely gonna be eating those bladderfish, yes. Just the one bladderfish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, in we go. This is... Get in there, Riley. You only have one life, and it's probably going to be lost due to a lack of oxygen. In we go. Okay. Our glitched like 30 seconds of daytime. I don't like how low our water is. Do not like how low our water is.
Integrating new PDA data. Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Right, I actually think I'm gonna skip the interior grow bed. I'm too wounded, I don't have enough water, I don't have enough food. Like food I can catch. But all I need right now is stuff for the outside. Observatory would be cool. I can come back for it later though. I didn't want to do that. Oh! Died to heavy impact, alright. That's a new one. That's a new one. Okay. Alright, let's see where we end up this time. Far from kelp.
Attention.
Interesting. Far from kelp makes me sad. I also am not familiar with this one either.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Wait. Wait. Where might this be? Oh, okay. That's kelp. Okay, we're in the safe shallows at least. Not really, we're in the grassy plateau, but there are some safe shallows. A little bit. Okay, there's a titanium. There's a gold. There's a biter. Yep. All the quality things we need.
Is an essential component of all powered equipment.
A lot of biters.
Survival has just increasingly unlikely.
I have some opinions on that. No thank you to biters.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Yep, we're not that deep either. Well, we have the jelly shrimp cave we can go in. That's fine. You gonna be a copper for me? Nope. That's okay. You don't have to be. You can be whatever you want to be. Oh, we're... Oh, okay. We're at life pod 17. That checks out. Hey.
New creature discovered.
Food child. Oh no, I've gone too far. I've gone too far. Oh no. You would think I get a really good distance, like a good sense of distance for everything, but I just don't. I get so used to having oxygen tanks. I get used to having like flippers. Okay, so no one's gonna talk about that one. I just get used to it, so I don't remember. Okay. Options. Yeah, we don't need it that high right now. Let's change that back. Natural flotation devices. Okay, this is the Reaper is nearby. Right, we cannot go in one direction. There's a Reaper there. It will follow us.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Hey. Actually, no, there's a bunch of Reginalds here. We'll be fine without it. Yep, so Leviathan in that direction. We don't like that direction. Up we go.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment.
Shallow,
Your
like, this isn't a
probability
bad
of
place to
survival
be.
has just
Shallows,
increased to unlikely, but plausible.
kelp forest. The big downside is the Reaper in that direction. Who's just a jerk. Way too friendly. Yeah, we're way closer to that island. This is not a...
Life
None
on
of the
this
starts are
planet
super
grows in
bad.
unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes.
They have their
Further
ups, they have their
apprentice
downs, right?
acquired.
Being in a kelp forest means more metal fragments for us. Yes, please. And we're close to a safe shallows, so...
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown.
we can
Zero
easily
human
find
life
copper
signs
and
detected.
batteries. More copper.
New
Maybe two
blueprint
more.
acquired.
Okay, so that's a good place to scan. It's really close. Bladderfish.
New creature discovered forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Okay, so there's a beacon. There's probably more inside, right? Chair. I'm still looking for another copper, really. It doesn't look like I am, but I promise that's what I'm doing. If we happen to hit a crash fish, then that's how it is. Up we go. I know it's better to do this in like small spurts, multiple trips. That's 100% the best option because we have to, our power is constantly coming and going.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems.
Cool.
Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
That's nice. I will go back in this cave system. Because mostly I'm still looking for copper. Good try, titanium. Good try.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
There's our copper. I like when it tells me there's sulfur, and I'm like, okay, but where? I don't know where. I won't find out. It'll be a while. How many copper do I have? Just 2. Is this something I can solve with gamma? That's my first question. Yes. heard it. I heard it. Hello, Chloe. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. I'll wave with you. Wave to you with my ears until, right, I can get sleepy but okay. Oh, good. Until I can get arms working. I'm still struggling with that one a lot. Okay. I know supposedly there are crash fish in here, but I just see a stalker. Yeah, you could not be here and I would be happy, bud.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Okay. That's enough for me today. Okay. Slowly move in that direction. Oh, no, never mind. Boop. Just running back to the back of the Aurora. Oh, this is one of the meaner spawns. I know it's like it's not a bad one. None of them are bad. It's just there's that Reaper friend we have, and I dislike them very much. Very, very much. In we go. A hoverfish was inside. That's cool. Go ahead and make some water. Scanner. And then we're gonna go ahead.
The scanner can be used to synthesize
make a battery for the
from
scanner.
salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
That's something for right now. I'm just thinking, yeah, I don't have anything for that. That's okay. Alright, out we go. While we're waiting for that, there's some stuff we can scan. Not much. Why?
Integrating new PDA data.
I'm gonna die to a biter already?
Detecting increased local
Already?
radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's
No, I
transport
don't want
sustained
that.
during planet fall.
Sheesh. I know there's so many biters.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm gonna go look for Reginald's. They're not that hard to find. Sorry. Morning throat.
New creature discovered.
Thank you. I don't want to stare at it. I want to eat it. My only comfort is they're so slow at night. Oh, that was a floater. Never mind. I was like, oh, looks like a sandstone outcrop. It was not. I don't. You're mine now, I guess. Salt, salt. Can't go anywhere anyway when it's the start because I get lost. That's why. Not that the game keeps me from doing it. I just get lost. Yeah, I need one more glass. But that's like 30 power. It takes me a while to get there. For flashlight, okay. So battery and flashlight, so 2, again, what would be more effective for like 3 power? Because it's gonna be a while. Oh, it's absolutely gonna be a while. Easier to do this, or now just leave that. Eat the bar. And we're pretty well set up. Reginald's could wait to get eaten later. Still dark. It's fine. Come back with me, bro. Somehow I've gotten rid of the scanner. Yeah, didn't want that. And I've got no batteries right now. Otherwise I would be like using the flashlight. Okay, our sand shark friend. Cool. Like the sand shark friend is still there. Nothing really changes.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Don't like that. It's nice to know that, okay,
Short range scans suggest
we can easily
this
survive
biome
the Aurora
supports
explosion
extensive
here.
biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Even with aggressive fighters and things. The sun is coming up. Good. Good, good, good. I like a flashlight. more silicone. I definitely want fins for traveling. It's just a question of do I want to wait for that knife or no. Oh, this always takes so long. This one drives me nuts.
The
It
fabricator
takes
draws
so
from available
long.
data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
I don't know if they're gonna despawn or not, but they're really big. I don't want them there. Yeah, they'll be fine. Yep, let's go. We don't have a knife. That'll be a thing. We'll be fine without a knife. I'm sure. I'm sure. Right, same things as last time. Getting that magnetite to speedrun the, oh goodness. Speedrun the habitat builder, get the exterior grow beds. Multi-purpose room. I know there's magnetite in the jelly shrimp caves, but I don't think I'd be able to make it down there quick enough to get it. Yeah, it's all swimming here. Just gonna keep swimming. That's fine, Chloe, if you fall back asleep. That's absolutely fine. While I'm doing this big swim, I'm trying to eat my sandwich, which is too big for my mouth. But never feel like you have to stay awake.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Don't ever feel like you have to stay awake. I'm glad you can fall asleep here.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your
Yeah,
current
that's
bill
it.
stands at 3 credits. New blueprint acquired.
I'm gonna head up this way just because it feels easier. I don't know, it feels shorter somehow to grab this purple tablet. Yeah, I'm gonna keep falling to our deaths. That's how we do here. We learned nothing from the last run. That's right. I don't really have 2 oxygen tanks to switch through. That's alright. Then I'm gonna try and stay above 100 for as long as I possibly can. There's the warper.
Passing 100
There we
meters.
go.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's what I wanted. Bye, warper. Alright, magnetite. It's gonna be somewhere. Lithium.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Lithium. There it is, there it is, there it is. Alright, back. Come on, let's go. If I need more lithium and diamond, I'm just gonna make a base by the sea treaders. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Lithium, just 1 diamond. Sea treaders it is, like that's how it's gonna be. Get a bioreactor, probably that low. And then just collect free gold, lithium, and everything for a while. Gold, lithium, and diamonds. As they just respawn, then I'll just have a bunch of lithium batteries. That's the dream. I need a beacon to find it, though.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
I can't tell if I run faster with something in my hand. I know if I swim with nothing in my hand, I'm faster. Okay, there's another purple tablet. I know I'll need to go back down this way, I was just curious. Hi. Thanks, Cave Dweller. You're a jerk. Lithium. Any diamonds though? Heck yeah. Yes. Whatever, gold. I'll accept you for now. Yes. Now watch me ruin all of this progress by like dying to falling. This is a nice run. So much lithium, so much diamond, so many lithium batteries we can make. That's the dream. That's absolutely the dream. Now our life pod should be significantly closer. Yeah, better than 1700. This is the exit this way. I'm actually not going for that PDA surprise. I want to get as tall as possible. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh,
Picking up multiple energy signatures on
Could
the
it be a
island's
concern?
surface.
I think this is the one with the lantern fruit. We will find out, right? Yeah. It is. At this point, if I'm not going through, like, underground caverns, then yes, it is. And for once, we... Hello, stasis rifle fragment. Yes, please. I like that. Should be a water. There we go.
Prepare the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint. Vital signs stabilizing.
So we have the interior, we'll get the observatory. Don't have the third day, right? We're gonna have the explosion, as we always do. A lot of things that we always do that we just end up forgetting. Okay. Nice to have that stasis rifle. Now down we go. Nope. Not exactly sure where we are. I dislike that part very much. There's lantern fruit. That's nice. Okay. Oh, okay. I see where we are. Multi-purpose room. Yes, please. This one takes so long to scan. I'd rather do it above water while I can have free oxygen.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm not seeing... What I'm not seeing is any other stasis rifle boxes. I might.
New blueprint acquired.
Sometimes they're around this area if there are. I'm not seeing them. Multi-purpose glass dome, okay. Large glass dome. Blueprint. It's got a bake entry, blueprints and pods, okay. Ultra glide fins, there we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright. You're running this way because the next Degrassi base is going to be there. That's the real reason. If we follow this, there's the PDA.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
We found what we've come for.
Integrating new PDA data.
We've absolutely found what we've come for, so we're just going to follow this until we circle right back around the island. I thought it was going to be daytime, and then I realized, no, that's the plants. That's the top of the plant. Yeah, that looks like a drop that I would be more comfortable doing when I could see. Given that I just dropped to my death before. Oh, hey. That's fine. Let's do it. We're gonna swim automatically, which means Rack is gonna eat more sandwich.
suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Okay, so what often happens with this mod? That's our timer. That's our warning that we have a timer. And there is no timer to be found, so. I'm just gonna soft quit and then enter back in. I find if there's no timer, the easiest thing then is to go, okay, I know it's at 45 minutes, so just check the time in the game. That's been my workaround for it. They're usually exiting and entering in fixes it. Not always, but... Alright, some salt. Some titanium. Silver.
New blueprint acquired.
Lithium batteries are great. Super great. We have a lot of... I like that we have so much lithium and diamond for that. We've got so much lithium. That's what makes it... That's what's beautiful. As much as I want silver-based wiring... I do need to try and get sandstone outcrops so that we can get lead. Okay, just checking my microphone. Because I like not being irradiated. That's it. That's all it is. I don't think we'll get a sea glide before we get... sorry. I don't think we'll get a sea moth before we get a sea glide. Even though that's kind of normal for most of my regular playthroughs. Okay, copper is good. Knowing that shockwave is coming. That puts a, I guess knowing the shockwave is coming puts a lot of pressure on. Like anytime there's a timer, right?
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
I'm not gonna wait here. We're gonna keep looking for sandstone and get ourselves at least one fiber mesh. The other thing I did not realize is the radiation suit gives you a personal crush depth of 500 versus the no crush depth of 200. I did not realize. And so that's kind of fun. Right, because in this mod, if you go too deep, you will be crushed. There's no getting around that. Okay, lead, good. That's what I want. Great. Better to have all the pieces. Eventually we're gonna need a lot more silver for the habitat builder. We need wiring kits, we need the computer chips. We'll need copper for it too. For now, I'd rather have a bigger... Yeah, I'm thinking I'd rather have more oxygen. We'll see what comes of it, right? Hey, Cass! Hello, hello, how are you? I'll give you an earwave. I hope you're doing all right. I might not actually have enough time. Day off, mom's birthday, lots of food. Oh, nice! Nice, nice, nice! What kind of food is being celebrated with your mom's birthday? Thank you, Sand Shark. Every day you bite me is a day I remember that I exist. Chilling. Okay. I think I'm okay with my decompression. Yeah. I made it to safety. Pancakes, bacon for breakfast, chicken sandwiches, and coleslaw. Nice! Burgers for dinner later, chocolate cake. Nice, nice, nice! That sounds very tasty. Very hearty and tasty. Ooh, if I get power back, it's gonna be tight. I don't think, yeah. I don't know that I'm gonna get power back in time. Nope, no way. Alright. What can we put away? Nothing. Or just here. Like this. Gonna wait till about 5 seconds, I think. 10 maybe. Alright. Jelly shroom time it is.
Passing 100
Here we
meters.
go.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. A quantum
We're safe here.
detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. New blueprint database.
Oof, this one's close. This one's super close. I'm not happy with it. Not happy with how close it is. Okay. We're too deep to worry about radiation right now. We will. We absolutely will. Wiring kit would be good. I'm gonna make the radiation suit next. But yeah. I was just very, very close. I'm not proud about that one. Okay, tiger trap. That explains some stuff. Are we in an eclipse? Feels like an eclipse. I dislike it because the eclipse is so quick. It feels almost like when your oxygen goes out. Okay. Is it for us? Laser cutter fragment, yes please. Back we go. Lead. I'm just okay if we're not getting hit by things, honestly. Okay, if I can grab this, then that's fine. Silver is good. No. Let's heal ourselves, please.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity.
What was the caution
Be sure
part?
to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
No, it was caution. I got the caution. Okay. Well, up we go. I'm gonna try and get some coral tubes for bleach. Do not know where there will be. Any crash fish. That's okay. Coral tube. That works. Radiation, but I'm immune. Right, I really can't go too far without anything. There we go. Okay. Oh, let's head back. Let's head back. I'm actually surprised we found something. Okay. We'll make it, we'll make it, we'll make it. At this point, I'm really glad because we can make that repair tool. We can get power much quicker. So off we go. Titanium. We will need... Ah! We will need silicone rubber. We have it. Okay, upright we go.
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full environment
We got kicked
diagnostic
out,
and
of course.
outputting results to databank. Seek
That's
fluid.
how we do. Okay, fluid intake.
Radio online. Broadcasting emergency distress.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9,
So many hours.
9, 9 hours.
Okay.
Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
I'm just thinking. Let's see. We'll drink.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's see. We want there. Lockers and beacon scanning. Yup. Nope, I definitely want habitat. Absolutely, we're gonna need a locker, but hey, we're at a pretty decent start. So gel sack will go in there. It'll be useful later. Personal locker first. What do I want to put in here? I honestly think the gold and some lithium. Oh, and that thing. Yep, that works. And that biter thing. Six. The lead. One of the leads can stay in here. We'll eventually want that. Again, it's kind of just... It really is just staying here until we get enough power. It's better to be safe in a base. Okay. Thousand times to be safer in a base. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Copper, wiring. Let's get some water. All right. Drink. Okay, there's one more bleach. That makes me feel better. Go bleach, go. I'm gonna go explore a little bit while we wait for things to recharge. At least I can see now to do so. Hello? Oh no. Oh no. I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. There's a Leviathan in that area. No, 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 no. I don't know how I could forget that. Their aggression isn't super bad right now because of the setting I did. I didn't do the death run, so if I'm behind it, I'm okay. But yeah, I should have thought about that a little more clearly. Hamstar, hi! Welcome to the afternoon stream. How are you doing? About to start doing work. That's fair. I hope your work is productive, or whatever you need it to be, if you don't need it to be productive. And I hope it goes well. I do not know why I thought I was going to the shallows. Suddenly I'm in the dunes. Reaper mode playthrough on stream recently. Tried out some new things. That sounds cool. Were the settings good? Goldie Games, welcome. Yeah, this is the direction I thought I was going before. Break, gonna chill here for a bit. Oh, welcome to break. Star's about to start working.
New creature discovered.
I like it. From Subnautica to join Subnautica. I mean, fair enough. I am looking for like one more. There we go. Table coral. Okay. And then I need to head back. And if we're lucky, we'll find a bladderfish. There it is. There it is. One second. They're okay. I don't think I'm going to update the mod pack or anything from them, but they do add tension. Oh, that's fair. Tension is good, but if it's not really, like, meshing with everything else, then I understand why you wouldn't add it. Don't have any salt. That's okay. We're just resource collecting here, Goldie. Just a very, very boring day. Which is good. Boring is very good. Okay. Let's see. Salt is what I'm looking for. I don't know why I phrased that as a question. Salt is absolutely what I'm looking for. Scan that one. Okay. Copper is nice. This is actually close to one of my favorite starts. I really like the Baron start. Tiger trap, there's another box for us to scan. I am headed. Another tiger plant. I am going to try and head home though. If I take too long, I'm always worried that I'm gonna die of lack of oxygen, which I think is fairly well founded given how many times I've died of drowning. The live hopefully?
Partially translated broadcast.
Nope.
9 new biological subjects designated.
We've met a warper.
Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
There's the silver. Let's go grab another gold from our locker. Wherever we put it. There it is. I'm still looking for salt. Fan shark. Go away. That's it. That's all I have for you, Sand Shark. Go away. Vehicle bay fragment is something. I'm actually looking for salt and just scanning as we find. I don't know how to catch fish. Forgive me. You would think I would get better at it, but no, it just doesn't happen. Just kind of look at fish and go, why are you so difficult? Alright, back we go, back we go. Peeper. Case in point, the peeper. Computer chip?
New blueprint acquired.
Wiring kit. Catching and knifing, that's fair. I'm just too quick sometimes for myself. I think my mouse sensitivity is too fast, so I don't have a really good gauge on it the way I should. Actually have enough for the builder. I do. Oh, my potato welder. That's what the grab trap is for. Grab trap is absolutely for us who are bad at catching fish. Habitat builder in my soup. I don't know either.
The Builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
We're biome again. It's the mountains. Kelp forest, safe shallows, grassy plateaus, kind of where we are. Right, Grand Reef, Sparse Reef, Sea Treader. We're here. We want to go this way. So we're probably eventually going to build kind of in these plateaus. I'm too proud to stop using a crab trap. Getting water from salt and coral due to this game mode. Mm-hmm. I'm the same. Salt and coral are the best. I haven't even made it to, like... I made it to the underground Degrassi once, and that's where I died. I hit too many jellyfish. And since then, it's just kind of been eh. So it's seeing, for right now, we're going to see how far down we can go, what we can scan. I actually need to go back to that wreck. A lot of, like, yeah, to-do list. Scan the wrecks. Okay, habitat builder. And also scan wrecks for beacons. Okay, what would you, I'm curious, Hamstar, what would you add to Deathrun?
Priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
You found out why. Let's see. I'm just thinking what I want for a multi-purpose room. Oh. Okay, I can definitely make those ingots. Yep. We're just gonna go the metal salvage route. Find what we can. Hello, biter. Nope, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna read this. I don't want to drown. A setting for creature aggression between Hard and Deathrun. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think Deathrun's a little overpowered. Setting to revert life pods spawn to vanilla. Add a few settings to adjust recipes and scans needed. That's fair. I think I definitely understand that the difficulties as they increase feel like big steps instead of just kind of like a gradual increase. A more nuanced scale would be nice. I definitely agree with that. So this wreck I can mark as taking everything from it. Hey, Reginald. Wait, what is this? Is this a time cap? Oh my goodness, yes. Time capsule.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What did we get? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna look at it in a second. Gonna make it to safety before we look at the time capsule. Harder recipes, but then there's things like vehicles that are impressively expensive. Yeah, we haven't even put together the sea moth, but it's like, oh yeah, you need to be everywhere via sea glide first. Okay, we have an Aurora miniature. 2 of them. And we have a large filtered water. Ooh, so fancy. I'm gonna drink that now. Absolutely gonna drink that now, thank you. Time capsules. Goodbye. The most immersive experiences I've ever had. That's cool. That looks like a really neat sea base. Holy cow. I like the tunnels on the top. They've got a multi-purpose. That's really neat how they connected that. It looks kind of like a floater. They've got their aquarium, like their alien containments to the side. That's a really neat design. Count your sea moth being very endangered. You do not want to make it super expensive. Yes, I can understand. Those 2 mods would not wish well. They would not. Oh, this base looks amazing. And also, that's going to be the biggest water I'm going to drink from. More bleach is never bad. No, just 1 miniature. Okay, I was like, there are 2. Deathrun requires nickel for the Cyclops. Ooh. Yeah, you would have to go maybe prawn suit or sea moth at that point. You can get down to the Lost River, but you might have to build a base there. I'll definitely need a copper for wiring. Alright, actually, I know we have talked a little bit about bladderfish. I haven't gotten it to work yet, so I'm curious if I can. A habitat builder. Metal salvage should definitely go there as we collect it. I'm taking a lithium. No one can stop me. It's my own lithium. Let's grab more salt. I think that's the real thing I want the water filtration system for, even though it's apparently terrible in this mod for how much it draws in for power. But I really want it for that salt. Metal salvage. Bladderfish, thank you. Oh, already scanned that. Some more things to scan that way. This is where I would be like, okay, I'll make a temporary base and a temporary hatch. Okay, and once again, I see the comment, Hamstar. I'm gonna wait until I'm in the base to read it. I apologize. I don't want you to think like I'm ignoring you or anything like that. And I know there's always a delay between when I stream and then when it shows up. Okay. You need nuclear reactor just to use water filtration, unless you tone down the energy. Ah, that checks out. That checks out. That makes sense. Like, that was one of my suspicions. Might need more quartz. This is... Hatch quartz. Titanium, gonna definitely need more quartz. Yep. I'm gonna need 3. Doesn't help much either. Okay. 3 bioreactors, 6 solar panels, and it still wasn't enough. Jeez. Oof. Oof. Oh, that sounds terrible. Sounds like absolutely way too much. LifePod 3?
Receiving pre-recorded distress call, laying back.
This is LifePod
There we
3,
go.
uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. Right, until we can kind of get beacons to scan. Until we can get beacons to scan, I would just rather have a place. I know when we get to the safe shallows, that's kind of what I do. That's what I like, to get chomped on while I'm building bases. It's the quality I expect. Ah, titanium. It randomizes them a little bit. Oh no, oh no, no, no. So, mod randomizes location a little bit, but we're never really going to be in a super dangerous area. You'll always have access to the things you need, but you're just not in the safe shallows anymore. You might be on the edge of the mushroom kelp forest, or sorry, mushroom forest. You might be on the edge of the bulb garden. Or the Grand Reef there. Craigfield, Grand Reef. You might end up kind of here. In this area. There's the crash zone. Yeah, when we found some wrecks, we can go ahead and investigate too. It doesn't, I think since the update, they've added a few more locations, but overall I don't think it changes that much. I got all of the quartz I needed and I forgot to get the titanium. That's on me. Okay, what else? What else? Definitely don't need that. I've got some pipes. I don't really need gold right now. I know I will need to get more titanium. I'm okay with this. I'm just realizing I would like to have the kelp a little bit closer because I'm lazy.
Farming alien plants
100%
is a
because I'm
proven
lazy.
survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
Oh hey, a crash site. A lot closer than I expected. I want that. Grav trap. Okay, how close are we? We're kind of far, so let's head back. I say. Because I'm just like, just one more scan. I can scan so good. So many things. So many things to scan. But really, if we're going to need a lot of fiber anyway, right now, for home kits, so that's what I plan to use. Hello, tiny cat. Welcome back. Thank you for not fighting the entire time. I'm so proud of you. If you weren't here earlier, the stream started with the two cats fighting with each other. No danger to either one. Through a door. More power for that one. We've got so much salt, which is good. We've really need the salt. Gold can go back there. Oh no, I was gonna actually take that. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's head back. I think it's dark now. Not dark. I'm really bad at this. And we were gonna try that one for replenishing oxygen. See if that worked. And how much it works, right? So I have never gotten it to work. Well, no, that's not true. After I was told about it, I was like, well, let me try this one more time. And then I did manage to get it to work once out of like 5 tries. So that was a thing. Okay, so we're at 102. Barely 15, okay. That checks out.
Welcome aboard. Cap Tower restored. All primary systems online.
Ooh. Lock primary systems. This also might be a really good halfway point. I would like beacons, but you know, this will work.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's the scanner room. Yes, please. Scanner room. Nope, we can keep scanning. Okay. Nothing in there. There's a sea moth. Bioreactor, yes please. I think all of my scanner room stuff is gonna be odd. Laser cutter, yes please. Sea moth. Yeah, that's not too far. Sea moth. Ooh, third of the way. Third of the way. Yeah. Tiger trap, thank you. So helpful. A lot of things here I could care about, but I don't right now because I need to get oxygen. Okay. There's the radio. We can listen. Oh good, I thought it was going to be the sunbeam for a moment.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Why? I'm not sure what the Y refers to, Cass. Scanning a little bit. looks delicious. Oh, there's a PD. Nope, nope.
Passing 100
Yeah,
meters.
thanks. I want in.
Oxygen
Let me in.
efficiency decreased. Integrating new PDA data.
When it's focusing the wrong tab because I have a million popping up. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Battery charger fragment. Yes, please. Yes, please. I think there's 6. Yep. Okay. See, there was none of that. That one is frustrating. Out of here we go. I will come back in a moment. Sunbeam?
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam.
Sunbeam!
Aurora D. Reed. Over. Nothing but vacuum. These Alterra ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS. You offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Alterra.
Yeah.
See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
They will. It'll be good. Anything over here I can scan. There's something. Modification station. Okay. It's like, what's going on? That's so much to put into. What the heck? Fighter. Of course. Alright, back up we go.
A new blueprint acquired.
Back we go. There's that doorway I'm not super thrilled about. Okay. There's no reason not to build something here, even if it's just going to be like a little temporary shelter. Bleach can go.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I do not like these tunnels. Okay. More laser cutters. More battery fragments. Always okay with battery charger fragments. Always. There looks like there's something else here to scan. Okay. Oh, modification station fragment. Okay. There are a lot of these. I'm okay with that. I think this is... That's all for now. Out we go. Out we go. We can come back later. Everything else. We're good. Nope. Free me. Free me. We'll come investigate everything else later. Oh, there is that wreck over the heat area. I could try to go a little farther. Oh, I've got so much water. I love it. gonna be in the shallows, we can.
New blueprint acquired.
Tired of seeing the scan icon. Let's go ahead and scan that then.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, bye, biter.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
You can join us,
efficiency
Never.
decreased.
Don't come back here. Tiger, yep. Tiger plant, thanks. Every time I think I'm safe, there's a tiger plant there to remind me to get out. Okay, that one's empty. Laser cutter fragment. And I'm cutting it real close. Ugh. I don't know, I find the bladderfish is a lot quicker to use.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cool. Got a lot of materials. How exciting for us. Alright, we'll continue then to our other area, hopefully. Map. Yeah, we're going where we should. Okay. Just trying to scan pieces of everything, that's it. That's all I'm trying to do. Sea glide would be helpful. I don't think we're gonna have a sea glide for a while. When we do, we'll be good. We'll be set up. We'll be golden. It's when we can have beacons, sea glide, and no, that's it. Beacons and sea glide, we're good. Alright. Because we already have the bases, right? Beacon, sea glide, bases. Oh, here's one of the racks. Okay. Up we go. Let's fill up. Do we have the repair tool? We do. That might be useful in one of these early ones. Grab. Get bladderfish. Share.
New blueprint acquired.
More metal fragments. Ah, there's the door. Good. I do think this one needs the repair tool. It does. I was correct. Memory served me well. Okay. Sea glide fragment? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Anything else? Oh, vehicle bay fragment. Okay. Beacon, always. Yes, I am okay with beacon. 4 PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
I didn't know I could interrupt the animation. Okay. You turn that wreck off and head in that direction, hopefully. Safe shallows exploration isn't that bad. Okay, a lot of metal. Which is fine. Absolutely fine. If we move in this direction. I don't know, I thought if we moved in this direction it would be okay. Oh, okay. So no, that's the wrong side. We definitely have been here. I think we got turned around here. Hey, I think we've died here before too. Woo! So many good memories for us. Okay. I'm gonna drag this down. So that it's like, okay, I'm over this box, and this is glowing metal bits. It'll be easy to find it. That's the goal. Okay. A beacon? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. I really like those. Everything else feels really, really sparse here. Oh good, we're gonna get the sea glide fragment then.
New blueprint acquired.
Ah, there's a little more. Good. I was wondering, I was hoping more than wondering. Yeah, they're almost out of batteries. That doesn't really bode well. Okay, there's my pipe over there. Hey, Stinger! Hey, welcome! Welcome, welcome! How is your afternoon going? I am doing alright. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? I hope you're doing good. We're just acquiring scans mostly right now. And we're gonna build a sea glide in a little bit.
New blueprint acquired.
Good, I'm glad it's going well. Glad it's going well. Okay, let's get to that wreck. Let's follow this. That way, I guess. The map is a new mod. It has a fog of war, so we can't really see wrecks. It keeps track of things for me. I can't see wrecks until I have discovered them. I can't really see the zones until I have discovered them. So it's pretty well balanced, which I enjoy. See? If I zoom out, right? It tells me, okay, there's some locations there. But not too much. It's not gonna spoil me for anything new. Yes, this looks like a good place. Hello, Beacon. Yes.
Near blueprint acquired.
Grav trap, I just need one more. And there it is. I'm okay with this.
Near blueprint acquired.
I'm very okay with that. How far back? Not too bad. I can just sit here on this brain coral and fill up. There we go. There we go. Fill me up, brain coral. I'm not in a hurry. Yet. Not thrilled with that stalker. But I did turn down the aggression from like super hyper, like hyper aggressive stuff to just chill. I'm very much with Hamstar. I wish that there was a in-between. I do wish there was an in-between of aggression. Okay, back we go. There's a Reaper this way. I've lost track of where my life pod is, you know. All the good things. Hey, there's more brain coral though. That's nice. Vending machine is quality. We should definitely have that. One day we will. We never actually make it to a trash can.
Near blueprint acquired.
Oh no.
Near blueprint acquired.
Yeah, we're okay. Hey, bladderfish. I think Chloe found me. Chloe found me like someone who had done a challenge where it's just bladderfish. I respect that person. It's exactly how you should do this game. Deathrun hard setting is just increased sight range, but Deathrun see all things in all directions is a huge difference. Yes. Yes, I've had on the mountain island, I've had a Reaper from one side come find us on the other side of the mountain. It's just a little silly.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how bad, how many of you. I didn't know.
It was bad, yeah.
We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I
Modification station.
say?
Excellent.
The only time I parked
We found 2 of 3, which is really good. I'm surprised.
Was in VR, and I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
I'm very tempted not to listen to the radio whatsoever again until like we make it, until we like unlock the Sea Emperor enzymes. Laser cutter is gonna be a big thing. Stasis rifle also a big thing. I need copper. And lubricant, lead, and gold. Got it. Copper. We'll need another lead. Okay. I don't know why I just didn't do that. And craft trap. Okay. The hard was to find the big general room. Like in the Alien or in the Aurora itself? I've had a... Because I feel you, I've had a few times where I'm just like, where do I go? I was on the top and I was just like, where do I go? What's going on? And I forgot that I had to get to the moon pool. And that's what was happening. I too struggled to find a few things. There's a lead. There's the gold. I don't know why I didn't grab a lithium. Because I'm gonna need it. Alright, give me a second. There's radiation now. I'm not fond of. I need to make a base that's not radioactive.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Sea glide. Sea glide. Yes, yes, we like very much.
Will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Let's see that. Yeah, absolutely will want this one. Where did I put the gel sack? Just me forgetting what I'm doing. Don't mind. Gonna want to set up for a base soon. There it is. Okay. Very much want to set up for a base soon. Like, once again, I don't like the location we have for our other base, but it's better than nothing. better than nothing is a lot. Yeah, not over there. We don't hate ourselves today. The radiation is just really, really strong. And I know we need to move. So it's just finding those resources, right, to move. Are you gonna be titanium or copper? Let's go. Yes. My inventory's full. Which is fine. Which is absolutely fine for now. We're gonna just keep... I'd hoped that would be copper. Alright.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications with...
Hey, Altera HQ.
We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway.
No.
We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
I don't want that. I don't want
yeah,
that.
give me a
No
second.
thanks.
Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, well, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular?
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay,
The
if
code...
I say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I can come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Okay. I think my text speed is not as fast as it needs to be. We need to go pretty far. So what I might do is I might go ahead and dismantle one of... No, I can't. There's a lot of stuff inside. I can't dismantle that yet. What can I do? Okay, I can do that. Gonna need 3 quartz. And a copper, but I can at least head over to the other base, right? We can kind of snake our way over a little bit. All right. Let's go. This is pretty much what we did in the last run. Except we have a base like in the middle.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So much fish. I'm thinking. I definitely want something at the Sea Treader. I may continue following this a little bit until we get to the edge. Hey, welcome Raiders! Welcome to the stream! Poor Goldie just got a warning, so the pitch didn't show. Thanks, Automod. Welcome, Golden Raiders. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you, Element Wolf 16.
Seek fluid intake.
Both are too much. Okay, so thank you, Raiders. I am Okay, that's what it is. It's nice. I wreck soft tiers. I like base building games. I like just doing cutesy kind of streams. If you fall asleep, I'm more than happy. Very happy to have you. Yeah, Goldie, how was your Subnautica stream? Thank you all for visiting so much. And don't feel like you have to stay either. If you need to like get up and move around, or you need to like hydrate, take care of yourself, that should absolutely come first. You messed up? Okay, that's... I appreciate it. I'm curious about... You messed up. How did you mess up? What happened?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, hey, Lithium. Scan. Streaming it for 4 hours. So money will have to be a redo. Oh. I get that. I'm sure it'll be much better on the redo, though. I was dying for caffeine. That's fair. You have to stay well caffeinated. Okay. Okay, I know I'm on my way to the Sea Treaders. So, we need to build, and we need to build ASAP. Okay, once I get Goldie, I'm gonna get this done. And then I will be able to check chat. That's good copper. Okay.
Power restored. All primary systems on.
There we go.
Welcome aboard,
Okay.
Captain.
Stream 4 hours. Okay, that's okay. You had 3 monsters for nothing. Oh, that's so many monsters. That's so much energy. Breathing is optional. Breathing is 100% optional. I'm over here with like a very large Pepsi Zero. That's what's keeping me awake. That's so much caffeine. I'm a little concerned for your heart, Goldie. Like, you know you best. I'm still really concerned for your heart. Okay, so this is kind of on the way to the Sea Treader? Sparspace, yep, it is. Okay. It's not the blood kelp zone. Ah, okay. Yep, I'm coming up a different version. Well, that sounds like something that could eat me. I'm so infected. That's what that is. He's fine. You've had 480 already. Okay. You, again, you know you best. It just seems like so much. Although, as someone who often sleeps too much, I get it. I get it. Ah. See each other path. Okay, all homes are going to be red. Definitely going to need, hey, some ruby. Some ruby is nice. No? Anchor pods are a no. Hello? This looks like a wreck.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, it is absolutely a wreck. Hey, another time capsule. Heck yeah. We've had 2 so far. Okay. I did not actually mean for us to be on a wreck site, so that worked out really well. Let's definitely head back to oxygen and see what we got. So we've had 2 time capsules so far in this run. A bunch of water and first aid kit. That's pretty good for us. Hello, Chloe. Welcome. You fixed the Aurora in 2 hours. Hey! That's way better than we're doing. This is a really... like, for us in this mode, for Deathrun, these big waters are exactly what we need. That's really nice. I like to, like, put a bunch of cuttlefish in mine if I can, but... What an experience. Godspeed, fellow survivor. Have some water on me. Good luck, CB. Thank you so much, CB. This one was actually... Like, these 2 are really good for our run so far. I'm really glad. I might not say the same thing if I was, like, in survival mode or just regular hardcore, but... when I'm in this mode, I will take anything I can get. Alright. Can I cut you? Yeah, I can. Oh, that's big. Okay. That's a ruby. I'm not sure I want that just yet. Mostly I'm looking for titanium. Oh, hey, Dynavox. How are you? What do you got? Cyclops Death Module. Heck yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Thermal plant. A bench. Bronze suit drill arm. Okay, okay. Don't tell me how many. 6? Is it gonna be 6? 2. Okay, I'm very pleasantly surprised by that one. Up we go. Eat those. Eat those. I don't think I can go exploring here until... Whoops. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Sea glide. You just ascend so quickly. No! No! I'm fine. The sea glide is great for everything except for ascension, because you will just get the vents all the time. Here we go. Oh my goodness, thank you, Chloe! Thank you, thank you. I completely forgot your shout out, Goldie. I am such a jerk. I'll do the Twitch version too. No, it's not alright. It's not. It's a faux pas on me and I apologize. I will now go to the void for you. sending too quick. I'm trying really hard here. I don't want to send that quickly. However, no! Oh man, there's a lot here. Okay. Bladderfish, hey. There we go. Into the slime pod, into the slime pod. Then I can see what's going on in chat. The midnight release, it's more like 1 p.m. Yeah. So when I do, yeah. Okay. Hopefully you won't. Hopefully it'll be fun. I don't really understand what's going on, but Chloe's really excited about it, so hooray! There's the gel sacks. I am gonna need some more titanium. I'm also going to need...
Time to stretch.
Stretch time. I am also going to need...
Laura, this way. This way. Back.
Forward. I don't think BC Face does forward. Thank you, Goldie. I will need the titanium in order to build like a small thing. Good try, Chloe. Good try. Good try. Thank you, Chloe. Anytime I need to be trolled, I know you are there for me. You did try. The problem... We could do that for real, I guess. The problem with Chloe is I was looking at my, I was looking at all of my things. Thank you for real life, you weirdo. She was doing it in real life now. And she startled the cat while doing it.
This time?
It works this time. Okay. I'm alive. Okay. She knocked on the door. And the cat was startled.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They
Yes.
warned us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull.
Yes.
Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
She can't breathe. I will eventually breathe. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm okay.
Did you want a Pepsi?
He would like a Pepsi?
How about you?
I would.
Okay.
Thank you. Chloe doesn't realize this yet, and she doesn't have her earphones on. All the Pepsis are in the car in the garage. Yeah.
Son
That's it. That's the deal. She has to leave. Has to leave our apartment and go down to the first floor. Cross the parking lot. And then get the Pepsis. And she would also have to get the keys. Ooh. Good luck, Chloe. She did. I would say no, I don't want one, except she got me for the knocking, so I'm just gonna be a little bit spiteful. Alright, alright, alright. What can we do? Batteries. Yes, please. Ooh. Rebreather is what we wanted. I still will need to do mobile bay, but we'll be okay for now. It is Pepsi Zero. I am not able to drink the super sugar Pepsis. They are not good for snowshoe hares. That's fine, that's fine. What's the difference? I gotta look this up now, I'm curious. What is a Pepsi Max? Ah, okay. The better version of Zero, that's fair. Coke Zero Life is good. That makes sense. I used to do a bunch of diet, and then okay, I understand. I used to do a bunch of diet, like, sodas. And then I went and I taught in China, and they don't really have diet. They had Zero. And so that's when I ended up, like, switching over from diet to Zero. Cookable cuttlefish. Oh no, that's such a divisive mod for Subnautica players. Half of us are gonna be like, tasty, and the other half are going to be, why would you do that, you monster? As for me, tasty. Chloe's not gonna forgive me for that. I'm 100% gonna be edible. Okay. I'm gonna want some things for a fabricator, honestly. It'll be like a pea bank of crackers. Cass, I don't know, something's fine if you're eating, want to try it, but the idea of eating octopus, it's weird. I understand. It's very, very chewy. I can see why it would be kind of odd or sit weird with you. Yep, eventually we will come back for some of these things, right? Not today. Alright, there's our beacon. Off we go. Okay, Chloe just came back. I heard the outside door hit. Takoyaki, fried octopus balls. Yep, so you have the octopus and you put them in a batter. And then you fry them. It's often the street food, which I wish we had more here in the United States. I would love more street food. Our equivalent is like drugs. I'm switching about the cuttlefish. No! Don't tell her about the cuttlefish! She can read chat. She knows what's gonna happen. Is there a tooth? There is not.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's okay. We'll get our scans here. We'll get our scans here and then we'll be
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're not getting much sunlight here at all. I definitely, before I can build in the Sea Treader base, I absolutely need to get that bioreactor. We might need to go back to this other base here and explore a little bit more. Chloe's not here yet. I don't know. I think she's still doing stuff. Putting stuff away. I can hear her putting stuff away, so that's what's going on. Well, hello, Chloe.
There you go.
Thank you. You put the Coke Zero in the ice! The actual bottle inside ice. Inside a solo cup. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry, Goldie, I'll drink yours. Chloe's not back to her. Chloe's not back to hers yet. It's really nice of her to get it, though. She's an absolute sweetheart, and I'm very, very spoiled. I am super spoiled. Okay, hello, cat. We're good. Alright. We can eat some bladderfish. Yes, we can. I don't know that I'm looking for thermal reactors so much. Hello. Oh. Yep, I'm stuck. Don't like that. We got that one. Good. I'm not gonna go with a bench, thank you. Okay. Some stuff over here to scan. Scanner room. Not much in these crates to scan. Outside is free. She also cooks for you. Yeah, she does. We cook for each other. It's not... We do occasionally cook for each other. Chloe is much better at cooking than I am. I will make turkey tacos, and Chloe will tell me that that's an affront to tacos, and then teach me how to do it correctly. Every so often, I have an Instapot, so I will make bread. Okay. I will make bread, not in the Instant Pot, but in a bread maker. I will do baking. I will do anything in the Instant Pot, so like slow cooking stuff. And then Chloe does a lot of, this is how you make a sandwich, enchiladas, scrambles, anything with a pan. 82 with your AC running. Oh, Cass. That's also terrible, and I'm sorry. Pay me to be a personal chef. There's a game I streamed when I first started, which was about 2 years ago. Bless hiatus. And it was This War of Mine, and I just saw a mod that was Gordon Ramsay in This War of Mine, and now I want to have Gordon Ramsay in that game. Yeah, Chloe does like cooking, and she's really good at it. She has taste buds, which I don't have. British gem. Yeah, but I can put him in my game, and that's what makes it fun. Okay, I definitely am going to... see if I can't build one of these. They're gonna sound terrible. But hey. He has a lot of fun. When I was super depressed, Gordon Ramsay convinced me to clean out my fridge. It was really dumb. I was like, what if Gordon Ramsay comes to this small town in Alaska for no reason, and then he has to judge my fridge somehow? And it's not at all accurate, but, you know, anxieties aren't. So I was like, I need to clean my fridge for Gordon Ramsay. Chloe's not wrong. I should be Trash Panda. And hey, my fridge got cleaned. I cleaned out a lot of food that was terrible, and I shouldn't have. Yeah, it was terrible. Oh, that's really warm. Too warm. Too warm for us. Chloe and Rex. I mean, it's much better since Gordon Ramsay was introduced to my life, which sounds bad. It just sounds really bad. Chloe came and she's like, what are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Have food safety standards. Don't do it. Yes, I can say that the British helped me. The cultural export of Gordon Ramsay helped me quite a lot. No. I wouldn't say that I'm willing to join the British, no. I'm willing to visit the British. I have tea at home. Oh. I think I have that was just very feral. I have tea at home, but proper tea. Okay, so Goldie, I lived in China for 5 years, and I'm not gonna get better tea than that. I'm sorry. Fish and chips. That's true. There's much fish. There are many chips. Very oily. Yeah, you can kind of get proper tea, but it's mostly like Lipton, Celestial. Oh, that's right, Cass. That's because you're next to a trade port. In the ocean. I don't live in that general direction. Hoey! Keep the ocean tea out of it. Okay. Alright. Chloe has been timed out for 10 minutes. We're not going to talk about coffee. This fish and chips pretty good. How much better can you get? Yeah, I think the East Coast is much better when it comes to imports. Like, not imports, but any sort of cultural influence from across the Atlantic. Chloe doesn't get a say in this conversation. Am I able to untime out somebody? Looking for the remains. What? I don't think so. I didn't ban Chloe. Oh, it's untime out. There we go. Chloe should be able to speak again. Oh! The Boston tea where they threw tea on the incident. I follow. Hello, Chloe. Welcome back. Welcome. How's it going? Yeah, you are way too small to rage flip a table. You are way, way too small. Chloe, did you not become a mod? Oh no. Okay, I fixed it. Everything is back to how it should be. Everything is back to how it should be. I think when I timed you out, you got unmodded automatically. Is how I think that ended up happening. It was not my intention to unmod you. How do I get in this thing? Hey, that looks like a pain hole. Okay. What? Is there a way to delete messages without unmunding? If there is, I don't have it on my Twitch thing. I think it would have to be mod view. Okay. Yep, I don't have mod view while I'm streaming. So that explains a little bit of it. Yeah, I just want to look up. What's up, ship? I just want to look at you and your insides. Okay, just looking at these. Okay. Ah, there it is. Alright, cool. Don't want to send too quickly. Remove messages, huh? No! It's right there! My oxygen is right there! Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, let's go. The sun is out. We might be able to make more titanium pipes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
definitely able to make more pipes. Okay. With the sea moth? It gets eaten by Reaper Leviathans? That's all I can think of. It's really all I can think of what's gonna happen to it. No spoilers. I mean, I've beat the game before. You're more than welcome to spoil. This isn't a spoiler-free walkthrough. So, by all means, go ahead and explain. Flies towards the light like a proper moth. Okay. Oof. Okay, definitely need a laser cutter. Not much in here unless I have a laser cutter. Okay, that's fine. That's fine and good to know. Deathrun mod, energy drink. Save it for Monday night, but I want it now, but I want it. Oh wait, we can get you another energy drink. Drink it now. I promise you are not limited. Oh, there's a warper. Don't like that. Oh no, 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 no. Please stop with the bends. Please stop with the bends. Sneak line, why? You went out into the heat and got me a Pepsi, thank you. It really... We'll just get you another... We really will just get you another energy drink. I think we got her ghost. I think so, unless you got something else. Oh, cherry limeade ghost, okay. Nope. Oh, I do have a first aid kit. Okay. I'm gonna use that now. Oh, I'm sorry. We can send you one. We will put it in a time capsule for you. And if we put it in a time capsule, I think you'll get it then. I think I need to go back to my other base, quite honestly. This is nice. There's some stuff. But I need to put stuff together. So, what to do? I'm just thinking, okay. I need that battery charger. I need to build a big base. I know I can have the base. I'm trying to figure out the best place to do it because I definitely want to be close to the sea treaders. I'm also going to need a lot for that sea moth. I will need like fungal samples and everything. So, continuing to build bases around is not a bad idea, however. I'm just thinking out loud. Right, I want to kind of come back here and investigate this area before coming over here. And the sparse reef. Grassy plateaus here. Quality settings on my PS5. I did not like it. Ooh. I have gotten that. It really, really struggles when you have a lower FPS, I think, as... Oh goodness, as the hamster was saying. Okay. Back to our base. Chose the terrible no terrible time to come out. Why? Radiation hat is still okay. Okay. My radiation helmet is still in the other. Yeah, I'm just making all sorts of great decisions today. Just go back. Don't want to do that at this step. At this step, no. Wait. Slowly going up. Slowly. Slowly. Why not scan this rupee? Oh, my other base is so close by. Dang it, of course it is. Of course it is. Just masterpieces. Okay. What is your favorite chocolate then? I'm gonna ask you all in chat.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cookie Crumble Galaxy. Caramel. Mm-hmm.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little train scout on the far side of Andromeda.
Can't choose. That's fine. You don't have to choose. I was just curious.
No bad without the good. No good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former.
What is your
That
favorite
only
energy
means
drink
you're
then,
overdue
Goldie?
a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Let's put that here. Apple Monster 10 of 10. Ah, okay. Okay. And then back here to get our health kits, because we like health kits. Oops. That's not a health kit. That's a reef pack. Other apple flavor paradise. Yeah, it sounds like you really, really like Monster. That's what the pattern is, right? Flavor. Pattern was apple. Yeah. Oh, killing floor now. Okay. Have fun. I hope you kill many floors. That's alright. Chloe doesn't have to do much with the auto mod here. Auto mod, like, destroys everyone. Just destroys everyone trying to do anything. Thanks, auto moderator. Super strong. That's usually what I have it set to. To Link's 30-second timeout. That checks out. I see. I'm not super familiar, so that's good to know. I'm glad they don't come back. If I can, I try to get rid of a lot of phrases that bots might say, right? The follower stuff.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah. I guess I don't even ban a lot of the bots that come in because I should, or Automod does it for me, and I don't realize it. But I ban some of the phrases, and so then they try to say their thing and they don't come back. And that's great. I like it when they don't come back. By far my favorite part.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Bioreactor, yes please. Okay, that's a good thing. I'm gonna add that phrase now. But I'm not gonna argue with you, Goldie. No, it's not that you will get banned, it's that the phrase will be not allowed to go. Of the best viewers on the channels. That's true. I think you all are all great viewers. Okay, so very quickly, the ads are gonna start in about 17 seconds. I'm going to use this to be right back. I need a little stretch break for myself. I'm going to leave you with the sounds of the reefbacks. I will be back.
detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
Okay, I'm catching up on all the Hollow Knight conversation. A lot of moderator stuff. It's totally fine. Let's make some water. Nope, no need for beacons. Would like to eat well, though. Yeah. Respects to Subnautica. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't play Hollow Knight. I have never played Hollow Knight. Is it a lot of, like, is it a lot of fun? I feel like I need to mess around with it a little bit. I don't have the PlayStation Plus.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
But I've seen this. Okay. Nope, that's a tiger plant. Don't like that. And again, ascending too quickly, as we do. As we always do. Right? Just looking honestly for sea moth fragments, which I don't think we're gonna find here. Platinum, but only on Subnautica first try. Hey! That's no small thing, though. Hey, look, a sea moth fragment. Congrats! It's not easy to get platinum on anything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Laser cutter is 2 diamond. I don't know that I have 2 diamond anymore. I need shale. Which is in the jellyshrimp cave. Or in these crags.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There it is. Goldie, what are you? I'm curious, Goldie, what are the platinums you've got? Okay. That's my exit. Definitely don't understand this cave. I'm headed back up. Rust, Rocket League, and Subnautica PS4. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, for all the exploring I do, I may actually need another, I may need another air tank. GTA Platinum, which takes forever. Ooh. just need to do the story ones. Okay, okay. Kind of all empty. I need to go across the way. Where's the lore? I traded it out. That's what happened. You're more than welcome to just go ahead. You monster, what have you done? You're welcome to just go ahead and ask me questions without using up your channel points. To go in, I just really...
Passing 100 meters.
Yep.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Unless I find shale, I just kind of really want a place to store some stuff for now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Lead, for example. Don't really think I'm gonna get shale here, but we can look. Anything on the Craigs is like fair game. Speak of the devil. Okay. The music is telling me something serious is happening, and then my experience is just like, no, we're fine. We're just cooking, like it's just going into high gear. Alright, and we go. We want to continue this direction. Probably a little more like this. The other thing I didn't think about, yeah, I could make plasteel ingots. I'm not gonna for now. Is full. Okay. A backup battery. That's fine. That's fine. Ah, okay. That's where we are. Ascending too quickly. No. Dang it. Dang it. I like to build, but I'm trying just to go for any place, right? Okay. The truth of the matter is I need a place, so... just what I need. Just a place for oxygen. I don't need anything else right now.
Power restored. All primary systems
There we go.
online. Welcome
There we go.
aboard, Captain.
Not at all where I want my main base, but it's a temporary base for now. I don't know where that beacon went. There it is. Maybe? There it is, all the way down there. Okay. Alright, so let's look at what have we done? We got our beacons, we got our lockers, battery chargers. Yep. We want that one a lot. What does our map say? There's a wreck there. There's some wrecks around us. We'll go investigate. But this is a little bit closer. Sea Treader Path. It's pretty wide. We're gonna try and make it through the Blood Kelp zone, which is gonna take a little bit. And before we do that, we'll need a bioreactor, because I don't think we're gonna get much light in the Sea Treader Path. Come on. AFK. We're good. We're still alive. We've kind of made it to the next grassy plateau. That's all. By the blood kelp.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's all. With some bulbs here. Eye stalks, there we go. I think this will do for now. It's not where I'd like to be, and I will definitely move it if I'm not going to build anything here. The only thing I really wish is that the sun would come out. And it will. It will. Yep, there's the blood kelp. We're just kind of, like, while I look for battery chargers, I'm just kind of looking for places to put bases, right? Circling around everything, putting bases where they should be. Not sure what's in that direction. Seaglide doesn't really have a great... It does not have a good flashlight.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, thank you. Let's get ourselves back to that sea treader path. Peace. Yep, I like being... Okay, while I was being eaten, the cat decided to claw on my leg. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? No, don't meow me. Why would you do that? Why are you a sadist? Please don't be a sadist. Thank you. Okay, 4 of 5, 4 of 5. Yes, I'm okay with this.
New blueprint acquired.
There's the vending machine. There's a sea moth. Peace. Sea moth piece. Laser cutter fragment, right? We're just gonna add titanium to ourselves. With that. Very much. I didn't realize I was downloading Hollow Knight. It's done. Oh. Congratulations on your internet. That's really what that amounts to, is congratulations on having faster internet than Subnautica Guy. That's all that is. Bioreactor. Share the internet. Two-thirds of the way done. I think a lot of people enjoy it. I need to... That's fair. I'd like to play it myself.
Passing 100 meters.
Heard a lot of things about it, but I don't actually know that much. Like, it's one of those, yeah, people really, really like it sort of games. Where everyone's in agreement that it's great. Fighters are here. That does not make me happy. Extra games to stream now. Heck yeah. Okay, we're way too far away. Oh, it's stream win. I don't know. I am not going to commit to a game I have not played before, because sometimes games are really good for some people, and other games don't mesh well. Like, I have tried Elden Ring so many times, Dark Souls, and Elden Ring, and like in Elden Ring I played 15 minutes of the game and I was like, yeah, this isn't for me. And I know I'm making some people cry, but I've also tried Dark Souls, and I got past in Dark Souls 3 there's like a first boss. I got past him and I was like, yep, I did it. This is absolutely a game that's gonna frustrate me to no end. I'm not gonna do it. And I don't think that would be fun to watch. Someone who's just salty all the time and there's no breaks between saltiness. Okay, so that's another grass. Roasted Bolivian coffee, hello! Welcome to the stream! Chloe knows. Chloe watched me and she's like, man, I'm impressed you got that far. At least you finished the first boss. Free round of applause. You play the Pokemon. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, the coffee. I follow. Roasted Bolivian coffee, thank you. One of our moderators, Chloe, really likes coffee. That's what's going on. This is a lot of fun as a mod. Yeah, I kind of wish I could breathe the air outside, but it is what it is. Fabricator so much. I mean the fabricator so much. Okay. No more. There's the salt. Okay. I see, I see. Goldie, what is stuck in your head? I'm curious. Going down after Persona 3? I don't play it. But it has left such an impact on you. That's wonderful. Do I have another beacon? Okay. We'll make one beacon. Doesn't need to be there. He's playing flame. I just that one's just right in my head. Bless. Go. That'll be a good place for when we need to go to the Degrassi, and we will get a pipe, and it will be very long. I don't really need to go in that cave yet, so I'm not gonna. Hello.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Right, if I don't have to, I'm not going. Trying to play it safe, but like clearly my 27 deaths. I don't even know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, 27 deaths is not helping my case. Those are empty. There's another empty battery. There's my second plasteel. Good, good. We're gonna get ourselves like that nice big base kind of setup. No, that's the sunbeam. We can't let them die. If we don't listen, they don't die. Silver ore. I know why I want that. Oh, okay. Fine. I'm not gonna do it. Where's the other? Oh, there's the other one. Sparse Reef, Sea Trader. Treader. Yep. We're gonna make it. It's just gonna be... It's just gonna take a little bit longer. Better to have all these little bases, right? Than to... Thank you! Better to have these little bases right now. I think that's really what my setup is do the bases. And then eventually I will make it to the... We're kind of going like around the rim. Eventually we'll make it to the Sea Treaders. I'm pleased with that bioreactor.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't think I have lead. Yep, that checks out. I do not have lead. Fine by me though. Just need to make it breathable. That's the big thing that matters. I don't have any titanium. Found a flaw. Forgot I needed to breathe. That's on me. 100% on me. Okay. Yep.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
You can... Reginald, you can... Yeah, in my base. Welcome, buddy. Wiring kit, fiber mesh. Okay. It's a lot. Battery charger unknown. Computer chip, titanium. I will need a... Yeah, okay. I'll need a fabricator. I love lore MP3 instead. I love lore. I'm pretty sure that's what it sounds like. You're still welcome to ask. Favorite ice cream? Anything that has like chunks of brownies or something soft like chocolate chip cookie dough, brownies, That's what I really like. I like additions in the ice cream more than I like the ice cream itself. Vanilla bean is really good if it's mostly the bean, not just regular vanilla. Otherwise, I'll go with chocolate. But if there's something inside it, like a fun little surprise, that's what I enjoy the most. Alright, so this is good because this gives us a biter. This gives us a biter to bite our butt immediately. Every time I think, yeah, my life is really nice right now, a biter comes to remind me that it's not. I like Ben & Jerry's. In small amounts, yes. I'm not really great with big amounts of ice cream. I don't know, I get, not so much that like I can't eat it, but I get bored with it very quickly, so smaller amounts. Like a fourth of a pint. I don't even know what that is. Like, I don't even know what that would be referred to as. A cup of ice cream. There we go. Isn't a cup... In the US, we call it a pint, if it's one of those big ones. I'm thinking of something... Let's see. Let's see. Ben and Jerry's pint. Let's see. I'm looking like how many grams it is. I know they usually have like ounces or something. One pint is about, okay, 437 milliliters. I would prefer something that might be like 100 milliliters. Or or a cup in weird American measurements. No, construct that. Wow. It's like 500 milliliters. Yeah, I just want one. I just want 100. That's enough for me. When we get more power, definitely gonna go ahead and make the beds, like the grow beds. Much of a sweet tooth. I really do have a sweet tooth, but I can overeat very easily. So I will eat many times throughout the day, but I'm trying to keep my portions small each time. Like the sandwich I started with, I'm still working on that. If it's something that's like a brownie, it's dense. A cheesecake, if it's maybe a regular cake, I can easily overeat that. Ice cream, I think it's just because it's so cold. Yeah, ice cream is too cold for me. I need it in the child size, please. Quartz just kind of glows as if to say, I'm here. And our exit is the blood
Passing
kelp
100
forest.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Blood kelp. And grassy plateaus. That works really well for us because we're gonna get rid of that other. By the sparse reef. No, that one. We're gonna get rid of that one. A few wrecks to investigate, but that's okay. Mostly because of those power chargers. That's what I'm really going for. Mobile vehicle bay. Yep, I want that. Sea moth. I will want. Depth modules. Wow, okay. Nickel ore. Like, we got one of them. Thanks, modification station. Module 2. Kyanite. Yep, that's not gonna happen. Kyanite times 5? Yeah. Yeah. Before we can go deep in the Cyclops, I think we will need the prawn suit. Oh, we will need nickel ore times 3. Oh boy. Crystalline sulfur, there's nothing for it but the Lost River. And we can get kind of... I can take a sea moth pretty deep down that way. Okay. I need fiber mesh. Yeah, okay. No, I need a computer chip first. Okay. Well... It's a little bit lighter outside. Let's go. Should be okay. Okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm just thinking about it. Okay, we're going to make grow beds because we're going to move. Sorry, we're going to move quite a lot. Copper, which is something I did not want, surprisingly, right now. Titanium, yes. Crystal, yes. Quartz. Here we go. I don't think I should have done that just yet.
Warning, emergency power only.
Yeah, it's fine. It's super fine. Nothing bad happened. Nothing bad happened. How much titanium do I have? Okay. Enough that I want that to be a thing. sand shark pushed me like a jerk.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything right there, which is fine.
Welcome aboard,
We're getting to
Captain.
the point I absolutely need. That I absolutely am going to need to go look for those battery charger fragments. So. Another lead, that makes me happy. I definitely want to do what I've done before, which is at base. Like that, oh, how do I say? Where I've got the oxygen pipe from the base. A little bit longer this time, but that's fine.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
And you guys go. Okay, okay. If I was to make a bioreactor, I would want Reginald's. I think at some point I was like looking for alien containments. But not right. Laser cutter, stasis rifle. The cave sulfur I know I have. I know I grabbed 2 of that. Wiring kit, fiber mesh. Yeah, okay, okay. I definitely need as many... Right now I'm gonna need as many creep vines as I can. Cooked. Okay. Put that back.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Put it there. Just trying to avoid stuff. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. Just trying to avoid whatever I can. Don't want to do more than that. Let's see. Pipes. Pipes. Oh, I need more power. Okay. Have this one be equipment. Dark. Less cool, but okay. Why, biter? One thing I think that I'm not doing in this mod that I could be doing is if nitrogen builds up, I think I can use a health pack to deal with it, and I don't know that I'm doing that. Might be time to get like a gravity trap.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ooh, it could also be a... It's an eclipse. Excellent. Definitely gotta look into the gravity trap. Definitely, definitely. I can top off here at least. Like, it's gonna be enough to get me back to the base. That's all that really matters. Salvage. Just looking, just looking, just looking, just looking. Scanner room. Salvage, that's good. Sea moth, yes please, yes please. I bit one more of these. One more of those, I'm happy, I'm happy. I think I came out on the wrong side for the base. Oh, there it is. Good. Good. It's sometimes really hard to find these pipes. Alright, back we go. If we have to, we can make an emergency battery or two. And I really do think if I had my way, I would have a lithium kind of lithium battery bank, just like an entire manufacturing base down in the sea treaders. That's the dream. Instead of doing more magnetite in the jelly shroom cave, I would rather get... I'd rather get that set up. Okay, can't take anything. Inventory's full. Ah, I see what happened. Fish, fish, fish. Have a little bit more support. Just a little. And then we can add a few more pipes so that I think we'll be okay. Nighttime is always confusing. So I'm gonna avoid that. Adding another solar panel is not going to hurt us. Not gonna help right now, but it's not gonna hurt us.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Right, we're gonna be stuck here for a little bit. Let's see. There's nothing. There's really nothing. We could have a swivel chair. I think that's about it. Computer chip. Great. Gold, copper wire. I'm really hesitant to go back to the life pod until we get a battery charger going. That's the dream. Where might there be more quartz for us? There, it's morning enough that that's helpful. Bioreactor fragment, yes please. Some titanium for us. Putting a base here is terrible because there's like a tiger plant somewhere nearby. I remember. And I need to change that to a red color. It absolutely should be a red color. Okay. So, let's do it. It's where we are. Good. Mini Rex. Red. Not enough power. It'll come in like a second. There it is. Okay, okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Whoops, inventory's full. Let's go. That's the one I want. So let's go ahead and unclick some things until we need to come back or make a new thing. Hey, Seamoth. We'll get you one day. Copper ore and lead. Nine, 10, 11. Gonna be a little slower, right, when we've got a another backpack, but that's okay. Another oxygen tank. That'll be okay. We're not expecting miracles here. Right, that seems pretty decent. Still don't like the biters, though. coming in here just quickly. Hamstar, welcome back.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Hopefully we're gonna hit a lot of the new blueprints. Great. Water, which we need. Battery fragment. Water. Water. Okay, very much frustrating. Which way? No, I feel like I might need a repair or something. I definitely don't want to grab that just yet. Up the stairs we go. To the pipe. And the biters. Bless them. Maybe, hopefully, when we come back, there will be enough that we don't need to worry about them. I just wonder if it's the repair tool, and I don't have that with me, so that's what my thought is. It may not be anything. Biter tech. I know it. So many biters, so little time.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard,
Wait till I get
Captain.
to the blood kelp. I am excited for that day. Ah. I need 2 acid mushrooms. Okay. Well, I guess we're just stuck until we find another acid mushroom. Who knows where they could be? Who knows? Alright, there we go. No, please. Please give me this. I need it. I need this. I need that one so much. So much. Alright. We'll go as far as we can go. I don't remember if I need a repair tool or not, and if we do, we can easily get it. Okay. Okay, and this is where we're gonna stop. No, bad biter. But Whatever, it's getting us something. This may not actually be the place for it. I'm gonna pick it up. Go there. There we go. Okay, so that didn't work, and I'm disappointed. They're able to wiggle free a little bit. Yeah, it is disappointing. Did I unfairly target that biter right there? Yes, I did. No regrets. Okay, let's head back this way. Oh, I dislike it so much. Alright, this is the way back to safety. Ah, down. That's what I wanted. I wasn't picking up on the down. Battery charger, yes please.
New blueprint acquired.
That's what I want. Is that a modification station? Heck yeah. Heck yes, 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 yes. Variable data.
Blueprint acquired.
Yep, there's the repair tool I need. Okay. I did need repair tool in here. I was right. I should have believed in myself. I didn't. That's on me. Alright. And...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. I wasn't sure where to go here. Alright. Back up. And then here. And then I have taught myself this wreck. I've been in here so many times. This one absolutely sucks. Okay. There's the grab trap. Doing its thing. Absolutely, we will need the repair tool right now. This is all ours. Two more parts to a Seamoth. When we can find that, we'll be pretty good. Hey, Ozzy. Taking the PDA, thanks.
Integrating new PDA data.
Last part of my Seamoths. Yes, please.
New blueprint acquired.
Good, good. This is like, this is a good run so far. Knock on wood. It's fine. It's fine. We can still circle around. We can circle around.
passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, but I got a battery charger, so I'm happy. Okay. There's the repair tool. Battery charger. Wiring kit, copper wire. That's... not really that much of an issue. Okay. Computer chip, diamond, and lead. Okay, that's way more diamond. We are going to need to get diamond. That feels much like the mushroom forest. Okay. Okay. Alright, what do I need for the sea moth? Vehicle base, titanium ingot, lubricant, lithium power cell. Okay, that's fine. Here it is. Ice toxine. We've got one of them. A bulb bush sample, which I thought we could get earlier, and we can't. Enameled glass. Ghostweed. And fungal sample. So definitely we are going to the... mushroom forest. Okay. Bogger teeth. Ghostweed sample. I gotta remember where the bulbs are. That's the one I am struggling to think of. Okay, let's go. Cooked Reginald. Delicious. I'm a little hesitant to take too much this late at night. I also know we've got a bunch of batteries somewhere else, so that's fine. Computer chip, titanium, diamond, lead. Right. So we're good, okay. Got batteries. Let's see, where is the mushroom forest is like, yeah, this direction. Not too far from where we are. This is not the one with the moon pool fragments. I've been told it's the other mushroom forest over here. Which, alright. there's our beacon. Okay. Okay. It's charging quickly, at least. It's just, we're not going to get any power back. That's how that works. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and call stream here. I will finish charging these off stream. I won't do anything else. I won't go anywhere. I'm just going to finish charging the batteries because it's going to be annoying to wait for them the entire time. I want to say thank you to everyone who's come out. Thank you so much for hanging out. I've had a lot of fun. I always do. I always do, but I appreciate it. Tomorrow, we are going to play Skyrim again. I haven't touched it since the hiatus, so I am excited to get back into that and continue the... It's supposed to be survival mode. Let us watch the batteries charge. No. I refuse. I refuse. I'm gonna do Skyrim, and then it's starting of September. I'm going to be doing some personal goals, and instead of doing sub goals, I'm gonna do follower goals, because that is a lot more fun. Or not fun. That's a lot more feasible, I think. All eyes on the battery. I really do think the follower goals would be something more doable, and then I've got some personal goals myself rather than actual sub goals. So thank you all. I'm gonna send us to another Subnautica person, hopefully. Yeah. Let's see, let's see, let's see. And I'm gonna go ahead and just move our browser to the end screen. Thank you all. I hope you rest well when you can.